The clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3. Now, here's Maxey. Harris up top, beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Garland. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he drives in and slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Mobley is screened. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
There's Garland and Embiid with the block. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey kicks to Harris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Or Cleveland had gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Outside, Maxey. Harris passes to Embiid. Mitchell against Maxey. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Count it, good. Garland's got 6.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey attacking. And here's Harris from the arc. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
Garland lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. And the basket by Harris.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket is good.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Mitchell outside. Driving in. Misses the easy stuff. 76ers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Harris's shot is good.
Yeah, the effort and willingness to get out and run like that on the fast break endears Harris to his coaches, I'm sure.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Fans, get on your feet and make your noise. Your door, Cleveland.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Marcus Morris is checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Then for the 76ers, Oubre comes in for Harris. And it's Buddy Hield in for Maxey. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The wide open shot from Strus gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Hield way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington, and it's Hield in at the one. Now, here's Garland, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's intercepted.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Harris, a screen on Garland. Hield kicks to Harris. For the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And the advantage he has is obvious. It's clear. I mean, just taking what the defense gives him there.
Now here's Hield. Still without a basket. Another three for Philadelphia.
Quite simply, one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
Hield against Garland. Count it. Garland's got 14.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harris a screen on Mitchell. Hield kicks to Harris. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell a screen on Hield. Garland attacking. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Mitchell a screen on Hield. The three from Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hield dishes to Harris. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Marcus Morris is checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Now here's Hield. Harris setting the pick for Hield. Unloads. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Hield. Harris has got 26.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate. Porter
against Hield. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Porter.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. And it's a Okoro in for Max Strus. Now, here's Maxey. He has 7 and slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And he sinks the second. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Batum sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Batum. Porter against Maxey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to LeVert. Mobley a screen on Oubre. LeVert from outside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
To the paint. And the dunk by Bamba.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the Sixers pick up 2. LeVert the pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Allen outside. There's Garland. Batum grabs the miss. Here's Bamba. Drives to the hoop. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Cleveland.
Yeah, you can see Bamba's composure down there. I mean, even when he's under pressure, he stays aggressive and calm.
He hits one and misses one each at the line. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here is Harris. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the 76ers. Here's Mitchell driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Harris outside. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Mobley. For 3, Harris. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Maxey looking it over. The shot from the low post is good. Maxey's got 13.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
And he gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Garland against Maxey. Mobley kicks to Garland. Fires the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland against Maxey. Elton with a screen on Garland. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just toying with the defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Marcus Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Garland. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Melton against Mitchell. Harris a screen on Mitchell. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton. And the 76ers lead by 18. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
One of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Mitchell against Maxey. 1:27 left to play here in the third. Yep, that one goes in there. Maxey's got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here's Thompson. Morris finds Strus. Morris a screen, launches a three, and it's Max Strus with the three. Strus has got 6.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Mitchell against Maxey. To the inside, Melton, and he dunks it down.
Melton possesses great vertical. At 6'2", he can throw it down with the best of them.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Karis LeVert's checked in for the... Cavaliers. Philadelphia also making some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Kelly Oubre comes in for Melton. And Hield subbed in for Maxey. And it's LeVert missing. Philadelphia leading by 17. Hield with it. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And finished off by Martin.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Covington with the steal. Hield outside. Off target with his three. Thompson a screen on Hield.
And we talk about Hill so much at the offensive end, but there he does it defensively.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Robert Covington, Oubre out there with Heel. And there's Mohamed Bamba, and it's Martin in at the three, the small forward. Down low, from down low. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Martin's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the 76ers. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers leading by 18. Healed outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. The pass to Allen. Okoro kicks to Garland, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Tobias Harris comes in for Martin, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Kelly Oubre. On the wing, Heel. Covered by Mitchell, and here's Harris from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A kick out to Mobley. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Healed against Mitchell. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Maxey's checked in for Buddy Hield. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thanks, David.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half. Outside Garland. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Passes to Okoro. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Harris. Now here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
A kick out to Mobley. Allen outside. Mitchell in the corner. Second shot opportunity. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harris finds Melton. Embiid with the screen on Mobley. Harris's shot is off. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. Philadelphia leading by 14. Outside, Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tobias Harris.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Lets it go from deep, and that's good. Darius Garland for three.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Mitchell, and another three for Cleveland.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Maxey against Mitchell. Now Maxey.
These teams are terrific rivals, but don't see each other very often, Richard.
No, it's always a special occasion when they get together. Not all out-of-conference games carry this type of weight. This is when the fun gets going, East versus West.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the center position. Gets the three ball to go.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Pass to Reed. Here's the three. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So it's Chicago now. Here's Levine. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Towns. Conley against Caruso. Towns outside. Count it. Good.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Conley. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First team foul.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Conley with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. It's good. Towns has got 7.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
DeRozan outside. Down low. Levine. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, wow. What a move from DeRozan. That's just not fair.
Towns on a screen. Conley passes to Towns. The kick out to Conley. The 3. Offensive board. Outside McDaniels. Back to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. DeRozan outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Towns for 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Levine with a screen on Towns. It's DeRozan with a drive.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ball against Edwards. Pass to Towns. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Chicago, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And that one's good. DeRozan.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contact.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Nifty moves, and it's powered home by Towns.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to DeRozan. Here he goes. Oh, he powers right. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Edwards against Ball. Reed a screen on Ball. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
With 1 on the clock. And there's the play by DeRozan inside. DeRozan's got 15 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. Absolutely. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Pass to Williams. And Chicago again with a bucket.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Caruso against Edwards. Good work defensively by Drummond. Chicago trailing here. Drummond to screen on Edwards. White for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant 1. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
DeRozan passes to Williams. Launches a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Reed. Edwards with it. Back to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. White for 3 and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Edwards finds Gobert. Edwards against Caruso. The 3 is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
White with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by White.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Reed, a screen on Caruso. The three is up. Reed can't hit. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. DeRozan outside. Pass to White. Launches it. Reed with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
White, the pass to Williams. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got 8 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso to the paint. Stolen by Caruso. Here we go, one-on-one. White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 1:35 left in the half. Pass to Drummond. Back to White. 4-3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Edwards looking for an opening. We've got 1:08 left in the second. Clock at 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Green's checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for DeRozan. And it's Ball in for White. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's Levine. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Caruso. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Bulls lead by 2. Ball against Conley. Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Here's Levine for 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. Here's Conley. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Minnesota foul. Wendell Moore. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Ball. Sweet little floater. Ball's got 7.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Towns a screen on Ball. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Another shot.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
41.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago, and unfortunately, this could be a season-altering injury.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
We've got Javonte Green. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Towns a screen on Ball. Conley passes to Towns. He takes it in. And that one good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Levine passes to Caruso. Here's the pick. Back to Levine. Levine slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Levine passes to Green. Misses the 3. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 1. Pass to Towns. Misses from short range.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Ball. 7 points in the game. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Conley against Ball. Conley passes to Towns. Drives to the hoop. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now here's Conley. He's got 6. Towns, right side. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Conley's got 8.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Outside Levine. For the tie, here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Towns. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Conley passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth team.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Craig comes in for Caruso. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Gobert's checked in.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
McDaniels, a screen on White. Pass to McDaniels. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Green. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Outside White. Fires from the wing. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And Minnesota calls time here. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Mike Conley.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Towns a screen on Green. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Devontae Green picks one up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
White against Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That's good from White. White hits them both. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter here. Green finds DeRozan. Outside White. Back to DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam!
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Here's Reed. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both. To play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. So for Minnesota right now, Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point guard position.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
DeRozan makes his move, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Shot by Levine, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Conley passes to Reed. Back to Conley. Out to the right wing. And Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce.
Wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Caruso against Conley. Pass to Towns. Counted from distance. Towns has got 12 points in just the second half.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Pass to Vucevic. Takes the three. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Over to the left wing. Reed to screen on Levine. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Ball finds Levine. The Bulls with another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Edwards against Levine. Edwards pass to Towns. Oh, and they take the lead. Towns has got 28 points for the game.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Levine down the lane.
The defense there doing...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And it's Caruso with the ball for Chicago. Pass to Levine. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. DeRozan passes to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Levine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
Ball against Edwards. Reed to screen on ball. Now Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. A slam dunk by Reed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's ball. To the inside. DeRozan. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Edwards. Count it!
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Levine against McDaniels. It's Levine with a drive. Count it!
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Towns a screen on ball. Inside. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Ball against Edwards. Jacks up a three. Oh my! What a shot!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
There's a screen. Here's Levine. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Puts it up off the inbound.
On the center matchup, Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
Nice steal by Grant. His calling card is tough defense, causing turnovers.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And the basket by Harris.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brogdon kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin, blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Now, here's Brogdon. It's tipped. Embiid with the steal. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closer. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Inside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Brogdon against Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Ayton. Pass to Simons. 2 points. That one goes.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
Maxey with it. Defended by Thibault. The pass to Harris. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside, Maxey. Harris outside. Embiid the screen. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Harris's shot is off. Portland trailing here. Thybulle finds Grant. And the layup's good off the glass.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Maxey with it. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Harris passes to Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simon. And Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the 76ers making a change here. Hield's checked in. Here's Hield.
Number 17.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the drive. Pass to Embiid. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Hield against Henderson. Hield outside. Driving inside. It's good.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Back to Grant. Shoots over Covington. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug-and-play on any roster in this league.
On the floor for Portland, Murray out there with Walker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Sharp, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard position.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Feeds to Walker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. To the inside. Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Walker finds Simons. Back to Walker. Here he goes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Now, here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Gotta respect Shaedon Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
Hield outside. Oubre, a screen on Brogdon. Hield can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Walker kicks to Brogdon. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Sharp. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Now here's Heel. Nice move. And the layup is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Sharp. Covered by Oubre. Brogdon the pass to Sharp. Up top, Brogdon. Covered by Heel. Outside to Brogdon. Misses the three. The 76ers trail by 4. Batum attacking, and Batum throws it down.
Running with a full head of steam, Nicholas Batum not making it easy for the defenders.
Passes it to Williams. Stolen by Bamba. It's Martin on the wing, and stolen by Murray. Ahead, here's Brogdon. Portland moving the ball around. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. Brogdon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. A different look now for Portland. 50 seconds left here in the second. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. Covington in the corner. Stolen by Henderson. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Excellent instincts on the defensive end. Henderson has a feel for when to attack the ball.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Offensive rebound. Embiid. Five to shoot. For 3, Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
11 seconds left in the first half. Henderson kicks to Ayton. Back to Henderson. Over Maxey. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. Here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
The 76ers trail by 11. Now Maxey. Pass to Harris. 3-pointer. A rebound by Simons.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve. Wow.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
And here's Harris from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got 11.
Inconsistent from range. When he first entered the league, Tobias has turned that completely around.
There's the pass to Williams. Over Embiid. A crossover. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. Need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Here's what Portland's going with right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for Robert Williams. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Henderson.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Pass to Thibault. And here is Grant. Takes a three. And another three for Portland.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. A three ball. Another three for Philadelphia.
The defense has tried to make adjustments, but Tobias is smart. He's adjusting back.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Passes it to Sharp. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a three. And another three for Portland.
Look who came up with the answer. Jeremy Grant putting them on notice.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him. And Portland making a change here. Murray's checked in. So timeout called here. The first for Portland.
Substitution. Number 8, Chris Murray. Trailblazers timeout.
So for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in for Murray. 1:04 left to play in the third. Melton finds Harris. A three-pointer, no good. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Trailblazers leading by 11. On the wing, Walker to the paint. Here's Williams, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his second.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Maxey kicks to Harris. Inside, and the dunk by Covington.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Pass to Brogdon. Here's the three. And again, it's Portland with the three.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Harris. Here's Embiid. Three-pointer. Harris's shot is off. Now, here's Sharp with 4 seconds on the clock. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Jaden Sharp saw his chance and exploded up to the rim.
And the 76ers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
For the Sixers. Looks like it's T-shirt man. Who wants to serve? Your Sixers ENT. Let's give them a big round.
Batum sets a screen for Heel. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot.
Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Trailblazers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Locked in out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Melton. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Ayton dishes to Grant. Back to Ayton. Wide open. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Harris with it. Now defended by Grant. Kept alive. Covington. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Drills the three-pointer. Harris has got 18 points just in the second half.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Melton against Simons. Brogdon with a screen for Simons. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brogdon looking it over. He dishes it to Ayton. Back to Brogdon. On the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Hey, if it's working for you, why stop? They've been calling Grant's number all night.
For 3, Harris. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brogdon the pass to Ayton. And there's the drive.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
It's stolen. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Simons against Melton. Pass to Brogdon. Ayton in the high post. Shoots over Embiid. Tipped away. Passes it to Simons. Goes up again, and it's good on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Harris. That's now 8 points for Joel Embiid.
A willingness to get really physical. Embiid willing to throw some serious muscle around. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jeremy Grant.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid.
And good assertiveness on that drive. And with Brogdon's terrific free throw percentage, I'm sure he's happy to head to the line.
Here's Maxey. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here are the Trailblazers now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Grant. The pass to Simons. Grant with the ball. Back to Ayton. Shoots it up. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Harris inside. Defended by Thibault. Back to Harris from outside the arc. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
A lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. Out to Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley against Towns. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
You love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Conley passes to Edwards. A nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
The drive by Garland. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Conley driving to the basket. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Conley, following the score by Cleveland. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And there's a pick. Here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go. McDaniels with some nice D. It's Edwards on the wing. And another 3 for Minnesota.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's McDaniels. Shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. The rebound by the Timberwolves. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Towns outside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He gets it in there. Conley's got 6 points.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Good. McDaniels got his second basket.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. Towns with a rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Back to Conley. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Garland finds Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot. And credit him.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Marcus Morris out there with Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Thompson, and it's Porter in at point. Morris, a screen on McDaniels. Pulls it. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
Moore passes to Towns, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. To the inside, Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, Thompson, just a spectacular athlete and so muscular. He is so crafty on how he draws fouls while shooting.
And he's good on the second. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no. Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
And here's LeVert for 3, and he buries his first look.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Strus with a screen on Towns. Morris for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. With the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Porter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
LeVert passes to Strus. There's the drive. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's stolen. And he's all alone. Here's Edwards. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. They throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Ooh, just waltzes down the lane, goes behind the back. Superb.
1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Driving in. Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Porter, the pass to Strus. Outside for Porter. The three. Here's Thompson. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Porter against Edwards. 1:06 left in the first half of this game. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Edwards slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here's LeVert for three. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. 23 seconds left in the second period. Conley looking for an opening. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. From deep, Mitchell. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Minnesota with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
And that one's good from Conley. Conley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Garland for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Conley against Garland. Outside Conley. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell. 10 points for him. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Conley goes in. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
McDaniels against Mitchell. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Towns has got 6 points.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now Conley. He's got 18. 1:43 left in the third. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field. Right side, Garland. That one falls. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Conley against Garland. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Cleveland calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Out left to the wing. Here's Moore, still without a bucket. And there's the drive. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And Allen gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Up top, Edwards. 27 points for him. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
From deep, Mitchell. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards against Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Edwards. He has 29 now. And Edwards slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 17 at the end. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen, combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. And Mitchell with the slam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Mitchell on the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Outside Mitchell. Puts the move on. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. McDaniels with some nice D. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Conley against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Fires at the elbow, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Conley against Garland. Conley goes in. Count it. Conley's got 12 points in just the second half.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score.
Such a wide open look.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Garland against Conley. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. Over Edwards. Got a hand on it.
Great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Conley. Ball stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. This one for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
It's just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
And here's Edwards. Outside Conley. well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adapt.
The previous play is under review.
What does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy, and it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Conley against Garland. Pulls up at the elbow. And too long on the shot. Outside Mitchell. All alone. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
So
Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Outside DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And there's the foul going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Simon. Here's Fable. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Right side, Ball. And LaVine, here we go. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Back to Simons. And here we go. LaVine heading to the hoop. Offensive rebound. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
LaVine kicks to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, good anticipation and reaction from DeRozan to get that board and lay it back in.
Down low, here's Brogdon, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude. And even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Ball. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. Outside, LaVine. On the wing, DeRozan. Going inside. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
And LaVine throws it down.
Always knows where the clock is. LaVine recognized it and got the shot away.
Three-pointer, Simon. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Oh, and that's jammed by DeRozan.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Brogdon. Screen by Grant. There's the triple. Nice work on the board. It's paying off at the basket.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
LaVine for three. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. To the middle. It's stolen by Vucevic. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Such a wide open look. Ayton's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Ball with it. Brogdon picks him up. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. And that'll be his third foul so far. A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for 8. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Anthony Simons. And LaVine throws it down.
And the two-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, can throw it down with the best of them.
Sharp, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Ball. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Murray's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 3. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good, Brogdon.
A good job there. Brogdon doesn't need much room. Has it there from the mid-range and knocks it down.
Williams sends a screen for LaVine. The kick out to Williams. He's looking for LaVine and finds him, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Williams with a clean look, and the Bulls another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Always working hard. Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
Three-pointer, Simon. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. He finishes with... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's LaVine in at the 3 spot. Now here's LaVine. After Malcolm Brogdon's miss. Hands it from downtown. Caruso's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
Simons the pass to Brogdon. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the jam by LaVine.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Now, here's Brogdon. He has 7, and Ayton throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Ball dishes to LaVine. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Now Brogdon, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Ball feeling it out a bit. Kick out to LaVine. Williams, a screen on Brogdon. LaVine with it. Now defended by Grant. LaVine, that's good.
Good job by LaVine fighting for that position.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Let him hear from you.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for 8. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. The Bulls also changing it up. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Javonte Green comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's wide in for Lonzo Ball. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drummond with a screen on Henderson. White goes in, and White with the stuff.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Henderson driving to the basket, and Henderson throws it down hard.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the lead what he can do at the rim.
Drummond with a screen on Henderson to the paint. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by White. Drummond's got his first points of the game. Trailblazers trail by 10. Grant for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
I think Grant did a great job there of going into contact, not shying away.
At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
Yeah, no question. He just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points. Has even developed that three ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Blazers ball.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Oh!
Yeah. On the drive, Henderson relies on his agility to slip past contact.
Drummond with a screen on Henderson. And Drummond kicks to White. Into the lane. And it's Drummond with the jam.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And stolen by Drummond. Taken away by Williams. Henderson, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Henderson's got 7 points for the quarter.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Williams passes to White. This one for three. Drops in the tray. White's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Portland making their last shot. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. DeRozan gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
At times, DeRozan can be just relentless, forcing his way through.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. DeRozan gets the bucket.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Williams has a screen for Henderson. Williams kicks to Henderson. And Grant now top of the key. With the drive and the dunk by Grant.
And Grant using his greatest strength on the drive, the athleticism. That's hard to match up against.
The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kobe White, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Simons on the wing. Brogdon the pass to Simons. From past the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Very important triple there at the buzzer.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Simon's on the wings. He's joined by Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Murray. And it's Brogdon in at point guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Here's Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Ayton more and more having these kind of nights from the center position, lighting up the scoreboard.
Drummond a screen. And White kicks to Williams. Back to White. The time for the ball. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Bulls ball.
Williams a screen on Brogdon. 6 to shoot.
Well, Ayton at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those arms helping out.
Murray dishes to Ayton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And then for Chicago, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Outside, LaVine. To the inside, Caruso. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Simon's on the wing. Hasn't made one yet.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. He takes it in, up and in on the layup.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And it's Ayton missing. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's LaVine. And foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The kick out to Williams. To the paint, here's Ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Grant against Williams. Grant the pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Grant. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
Ball finds LaVine. Vucevic with it. Outside, LaVine. And there's the pass to Williams. And here's Vucevic. He's covered by Ayton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
A different look now for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for 8. And it's Sharp in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. LaVine, yes sir.
Vucevic with the block. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A different look now for Portland. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anferny Simons. Outside, White. He kicks to Drummond. Green dishes to Drummond. DeRozan surveying the D. Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot. DeRozan's got 15 points.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. On its way from DeRozan for two. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Thibault on the wing. DeRozan defending. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Number 00, Scoot Henderson.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Sharp. Williams up on top. He dishes it to Walker. Back to Williams. Over in the corner, Green. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
White drives in. Outside DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic scorer.
Here's Sharp. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. So for Chicago right now, Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the small forward.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Brogdon the pass to Grant. Shoots over DeRozan. No good from Grant. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, Levine. Outside, DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Brogdon. It's stolen by Vucevic. Inside. And stolen by Ayton. Simons against DeRozan. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Simons.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Outside ball. Pass to Levine. He's looking for Caruso and finds him, and it's good. 2 points.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Brogdon finds Simons. The three, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
To the middle, here's Levine, and he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And you just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the lane.
Ball against Brogdon. Levine looking around. The dish now to DeRozan. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Really left alone that time. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside DeRozan passes it to Ball. Down low, shot clock at 5, and the jam by Levine.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Simons kicks to Grant. Not going to go that time. Nice D from DeRozan. Now the pass to Vucevic. Dishes it to Levine. DeRozan a screen on Brogdon. Levine passes to DeRozan. Good D by Brogdon. Trailblazers trail by 10. Wants to get it to Grant and does.
The size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Outside DeRozan.
Trailblazers foul. Matisse Thybulle. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
DeRozan is such an even player. He works hard on both sides of the floor and never seems to lose himself in the moment. Very intelligent in his approach.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Vucevic dishes the ball. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious when he came into the league.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Levine against Ayton. Outside Levine. The feed to Vucevic. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Yeah, just stepped out of bounds as he tried to slither around the defender there. Good job by the D to cut him off.
Here's Ayton. Takes it inside.
star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides have the elite talent that they can rely on when the going gets a little tough.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Maxey. For 3, here's Harris. Mobley grabs the board. And here are the Cavaliers now. Garland with the ball, and Melton picks him up defensively. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, of course, at the defensive end.
Garland against Harris. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Melton. The drive by Mitchell, and a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility, and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Garland. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
Maxey surveys. Harris outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Embiid brings a double team. Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Mitchell against Maxey. Harris outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game, and so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Drains the triple.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
When talking about Caris LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the shot goes.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. Harris outside. Clock at 6. Covington passes to Harris. Harris a screen. Three-pointer Embiid. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Hield comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Porter from outside. It's another three for Cleveland.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Harris. He's scoreless, and the three-pointer goes.
Responding with the three, Harris understands that you got to fight fire with fire.
LeVert goes in. Basket's good.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Here's Heel. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. There's the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
LeVert, a screen on Heel. Here's Porter. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Harris outside. Let's go with a three. And the 76ers another three.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Marcus Morris. He's out there with Max Strus. Karis LeVert is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Porter in at the point. Here's LeVert. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Hield against Porter. Soft touch off the glass. Hield's got 5 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Cleveland calls timeout. Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much would that have changed things during your day?
I think quite a bit because the game was played closer to the bucket. I mean, there was more post-up action, more attacking of the rim from close in, so I do think it would have had an impact on how the game was played and officiated had that restricted art area been in existence. And perhaps it might have led earlier to teams looking to space the floor a little more to create more driving lanes without a lot of help defense.
They get it back. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive boards. You've got to box that guy out.
Allen with a screen on Melton. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Harris outside. Pass to Melton. Now here's Harris. Off the mark there with a three. Allen with it. Guarded by Covington. Outside Garland. There's the triple. Buries it from three. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Mitchell against Maxey. Harris outside. Puts up a three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Embiid high post. Pass to Harris. Now Maxey, checked by Mitchell. Harris a screen. Outside Covington. Here's Embiid. Mobley with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell completes the transition play.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Out to Harris. From downtown, the Sixers with another miss. Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Mitchell. Mobley outside. 1:44 left in the second quarter. The offensive rebound goes back up. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 7.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Harris outside. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Got a piece of it. Here's Maxey. Give him 8. Harris outside. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. 6 to shoot. Now here's Garland. He has 7.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
No good on the free throw. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Harris outside. 15 seconds left in the first half. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
LeVert passes to Morris. Thompson, a screen on Harris.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Mo Bamba out there with Robert Covington. And it's Hield in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And it's good. 2 points. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
Harris, a screen on Mitchell. Oh, got that one up quick.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Garland against Hield. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Out to Mobley. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he can't get that one. Mitchell against Hield. Harris, a screen on Mitchell. Knocks down the long J. Hield's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
3 points. It's turned into a showdown here.
dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Hield from outside. And the 76ers another three.
Leave it to Hield to respond. A consistent three-point sniper.
Mobley, a screen on Hield. Here's Allen into the lane. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically.
Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Ooh, poked away. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Tries again. And he gets that one. Mobley's got 7.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Covington passes to Hield. Stolen by Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the 76ers. Batum is checked in for Covington. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Oubre in for Melton. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland.
You can count on Hield to take shots. He does all he can on the offensive end. Never sees a shot that he doesn't like.
Morris, a screen on Oubre. Here's Mitchell. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 15.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Hield fires from way outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And it's blocked by Martin. From deep three-point land. And the 76ers another three.
No hesitation, even from deep, deep range. Hield is a solid shooter.
LeVert. Out to Thompson. LeVert outside. Pass to Porter. Thompson, a screen on Hield. Thompson outside. And here's LeVert for three. With the clock winding down. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Hield against Porter. Outside Oubre. Bamba, the screen on Porter. Hield passes to Bamba. Outside Oubre. They get it back. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, guys, it's really all about focus while under pressure. And right there, Bamba shows why that's a valuable trait to have.
And that one misses. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. Harris misses. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. Spins. Oh, stolen by Harris. All by himself. Here's Maxey. Finished off the break.
Scoped out the turnover, ran out ahead of the play, and Maxey finished things off nicely.
Here's Garland. Allen outside. He puts up a three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. The Sixers trailing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Out to Harris. Screen by Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Cavs shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Mitchell on the attack. The rebound by Maxey.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
For three, here's Harris. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout, Cleveland. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Garland against Maxey. Okoro on the wing. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Garland. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Pass to Harris. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. The Cavaliers leading. Right side Mitchell. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Harris outside. Screen by Embiid. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Garland for 3. The rebound by Melton. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Allen against Embiid. Melton outside. Harris outside. From the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Out to Garland. Stolen by Melton. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Garland against Harris. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 4. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Here's Mitchell. And he gets it to go from the high post. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Pass to Okoro. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Sinks it from distance.
It's so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
And there it is for him.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
For three, here's Harris. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Melton misses. And here's Mitchell.
positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
On the wing, LaVine. McDaniels defending. LaVine can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Conley into the lane, and he converts the layup.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
It's stolen by Edwards. It's 2-on-1. Here's Towns. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Ball, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the strength on display there by Ball? Not the biggest guy out there, but he wills these shots in despite the physical contact.
For Minnesota, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Inside, here's Towns. A second chance effort, a shake, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Here's DeRozan. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Towns, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Right side, Conley. Clock at 4. Here's McDaniels. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Passes like this demonstrate Conley's unselfishness as well as his desire to get his guys going on offense.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender core guy.
Ball kicks to LaVine. There's the 3. It's good from long range.
And since being drafted in 2014, LaVine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Now here's Edwards. Screen by McDaniel. Passes to Reid. Dishes it to Edwards. Makes it off the glass.
And even when under duress, Edwards stays calm, which is what allows him to still score on tough defense.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
LaVine, a screen on Edwards. Kick out to LaVine. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Edwards can't hit. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. LaVine with it. Now.
Oh, yes! Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And the jam by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Towns, a screen on ball. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Levine deciding where to go with it. And the pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Towns. Levine for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Ball against Edwards. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
Here's Caruso. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a strong
tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. From Target Center, back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Conley. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's Conley. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
White the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Screen by McDaniel. Conley against DeRozan. To the inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
White with it. Now guarded by Towns.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. They set the pick. Pass to Reid. The kick out to Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is good. Conley's got 6. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And it's Towns penetrating, and Towns throws it down.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Drummond with a screen on Towns. Williams finds Drummond. Count that one. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Reid the pass to Towns. Moore in the corner. Towns the screen. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Edwards with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And finished up by McDaniel.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Here's White. And White with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Edwards. Here's the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
For three, White, good. White's got 9. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss, and it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Edwards against Caruso. Edwards kicks to Moore. Back to Edwards. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Hits the three-point bomb.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
White finds DeRozan. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Outside White. The Bulls need to get a shot off. DeRozan's shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. Here is Edwards. 12 points for him. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
5 seconds left in the first half of the game. With 1 on the clock. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bulls trail by 6. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball. And it's Levine at the 3 spot. Williams against Conley. Gobert with the screen on Williams to the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Levine for 3, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Towns against Ball. Towns dishes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Gobert's got 8.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Ball finds Vucevic. Back to Ball. Pass to Levine. From deep. Knocks down the three ball. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and Ball, transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Conley, the pass to Towns. Out to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
This is it to Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end. For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
And Levine with the slam.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Conley with it. Now defended by Levine. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Williams. The tray. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Vucevic with the bucket.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Conley against Ball. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Conley kicks to Towns. Back to Conley. Williams with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Edwards, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Then for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Kobe White in for Ball. Here's Gobert. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Drummond. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
DeRozan with a screen for Williams. And finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam. DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Minnesota calls timeout.
We're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. There's the pass to Reed. Caruso against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They grab their own miss. Top of the key, Moore. Another shot. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Outside, White. Drummond sets the screen for White. And he gets it to go from the corner. White's got 13 points.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
DeRozan for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed
and at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bulls lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When a three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Right wing, here's McDaniels, and another three for Minnesota. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Nifty move. And Edwards with the stuff.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Edwards trying. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
What a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Outside, Levine. Going inside, and the jam by Levine.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Ball with it, now guarded by Towns. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Towns down low. DeRozan defending.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Over to the left wing. Levine against Towns.
Nice finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Second one is good. In both at the line. It's a three-point game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
And finished off by DeRozan.
We've seen him do this before. DeMar DeRozan, we are accustomed to watching him take and make huge shots.
Here's Edwards, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Levine a screen on Towns. And Levine throws it down.
Answering the call, Zach LaVine. He wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Edwards looking it over. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. He kicks it to McDaniels. Here he goes. Pass to Reed. Back to McDaniel. Over Levine, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Ball finds Levine. DeRozan a screen on Towns.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. Buries the triple.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Levine for three. The three won't fall. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brogdon. Over Maxey. Brogdon finds Simons. Count that bucket.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Maxey surveys. Harris outside. 3-pointer. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Simons passes to Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Ayton. The rebound by Embiid.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
Thibault with it, guarded by Covington. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The drive by Simons. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Anthony Simons is a true bucket getter. Even when you foul him, he finds ways to score.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them. Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time, and Tobias, he knocks it down.
Brogdon up top. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Harris. From deep. Simons with a rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Takes a 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Maxey against Ayton. For 3, here's Harris. Pure from 3-point range. Harris has got 6 points.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
The drive by Simons. Can't connect from short range.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Harris up top. From outside the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Harris a screen. Lets it fly. 3-pointer Embiid. Nails it from 3. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey attacking. Embiid a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Embiid. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. He's got 7.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Back to Simons. Covington against Grant. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Maxey against Thibault. Maxey passes to Harris. And he converts the layup.
Nice bucket. The polished inside game. Something Harris relies on.
Portland calls timeout. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And Hield is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Now here's Grant. Pass to Aiden. Henderson outside. Oubre with a steal. Outside Hield. The three ball. The shot no good. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Henderson in at the one. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Puts up a deep three, and it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Henderson against Martin. Henderson, the pass to Sharp. The shot, no good. Hield with the defensive effort. The Sixers trailing. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Hield's got 6.
Yeah, the accuracy from Buddy is exceptional. Makes that quick pull-up so easy.
Portland calls timeout.
Who'd like a free t-shirt tonight?
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Murray comes in for Grant. Simons is checked in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Harris comes in for Martin. Melton, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Hield. Embiid is screen on Thibault. Harris against Thibault. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Embiid muscles through the contact.
And on the glass, Embiid's height and power are crucial, helping him beat the other guys.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Thibault against Maxey. Harris passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam!
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Pass to Williams. On the wing, Simons. Melton covers. Oh, Covington with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
Maxey with it. Thibault picks him up. Screen by Embiid. For 3, here's Harris. Drills it from deep. Harris has got 11 points. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Fires from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Timeout called, Portland. For the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Thibault, and it's Sharp in for Simons. Grant with a screen on Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Harris. And the 76ers another three.
The defense has tried to make adjustments, but Tobias is smart.
Oh, did you see that finish?
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Maxey against Brogdon. For three, here's Harris. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Sharp. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harris, a screen on Brogdon. Harris outside. Hits a three-pointer. Harris has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Murray against Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
They need this. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Mo Bamba, Nick Batum, Kelly Oubre Jr.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside, pass to Bamba. Shoots over Ayton. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable lead. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
42. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 2.
First team foul.
Now Maxey. No points yet. Harris, a screen on Brogdon. Maxey finds Harris. 4 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Sends it home from three-point land.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And Embiid throws it down.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Timeout called, Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Sharp. Pass to Aiden. And it's good for 2. Aiden's got his first basket.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Aiden, a screen on Melton. Simons passes to Aiden. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Aiden's got his second basket of the game.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Harris outside. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Embiid against Aiden. 5 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Aiden is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Aiden. Maxey against Thibault. Harris, a screen on Thibault. Back to Embiid. Goes up with it. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Williams with the screen. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The 3, here's Harris. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
An effortless jump shooter. Tobias still getting more consistent and extending his range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And Grant gets it to go.
The deep ball from Grant. The defense must honor it or pay the price.
Right side, Maxey. Harris passes to Embiid. Embiid through contact.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball for the Trailblazers. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Sharp. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Portland with the timeout. Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
So for the Blazers. Williams comes in for Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16 to the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Maxi, that's good.
Terrible shot selection, but you got to appreciate his confidence.
The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. From deep, Brogdon!
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout call, Philadelphia. T-shirts are going out now. Your Blazers breaker dance crew, everyone.
15 seconds left in the third. Healed against Thibault. Bamba, a screen on Thibault. Outside Oubre. Back to Heal. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball in. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Embiid beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Portland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, and Ayton read the play perfectly and got out in front of it for the score off the break.
Maxey passes to Harris. Sinks the tray. Harris has got 29 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks. They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Maxey against Brogdon. Jacks up a 3. And it's Maxey missing. A challenging stretch for Portland here. Grant, the pass to Brogdon. This one for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Harris, a screen on Brogdon. Maxey passes to Harris. And it's off from three-point range. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Ayton finds Grant. Driving inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Maxey passes to Harris. Brogdon against Maxey. Back to Harris. Puts up a deep 3. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Rebound by the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Harris a screen. There's the triple. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Brogdon. The three is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Heald's checked in for Harris. Here's Ayton. And it's Portland scoring again.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Here's Maxey, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Simons. Down low. That's good from Grant on the assist by Simons. Simons has got 6 assists in the game. Maxey with it, now guarded by Ayton. Here's Embiid, takes it inside, and Embiid throws it down.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Here's Melton, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
There's Simons with a three. He buries it from 3.
Easy money for Anthony Simons. He could live out there if he had to.
Maxey against Brogdon. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And here's Grant from the arc. They get it again. Ayton misses. So this
should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the center position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And here is Conley. A shot, no good. Garland with the defensive effort. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Towns kicks to Edwards. And there's the drive. Back to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Conley gets the bucket.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
Mitchell wide open. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Garland against Conley. Up top, Reed. They set the screen. Hits it from three-point range.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
The Cavaliers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Garland with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There's McDaniels, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Garland kicks to Mobley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Conley scanning the floor. An easy 2 points on the layup. Conley's got 6 points.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Timberwolves trail. Puts the move on. Edwards against Garland. Screen by McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Garland against Conley. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's McDaniels. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
For the Cavaliers, Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell, and Porter subbed in for Garland. Morris checked in for Minnesota. A nice shot by LeVert.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he's good on the three ball.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from three.
Three-pointer, LeVert. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Now, Mobley. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Minnesota gets called for the foul. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Now, here's Garland. He has 7. It's LeVert on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. LeVert's got 5 now.
Boy, this is the next step for Karis LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
Edwards looking it over. Driving in. And the layup falls. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here is Edwards. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. To the left wing. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. So much fun indoors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Morris comes in for Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Here is Edwards. Karis LeVert making his last shot. Edwards passes to Towns. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 5.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Down low, here's Thompson. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Edwards passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
LeVert finds Porter. 1:33 left in the first half. Back to Morris. The kick out to Porter. Over Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now, here's McDaniel. 9 points in the game so far. They set the pick, and it's more penetrating, and that one is hammered home.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And it's Porter with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2, out to Thompson. It's Strus on the wing. He has yet to score. Here's Morris. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, this guy's a capable scorer from the interior. Marcus Morris adept at using that size and touch to his advantage.
Edwards dishes to Moore. Edwards a screen on LeVert. Outside, Towns. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has got 9.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's Strus on the wing. Passes it to Morris. Morris with a screen on Edwards. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Great D that time from Edwards. It could go, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Timeout.
You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley, then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Moore in at the 2. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
And here is Garland. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Moore in the corner. Back to Conley. Towns, a screen on Garland. Conley kicks to Towns. Outside Conley. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Conley's got 17 now.
I can see Mike Conley an innate sense for where that shot clock is, and I've got to make a shot, no problem.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Gobert with a screen for Conley from downtown. Tries again. The kick out to Towns. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, "What we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. Conley gets the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Timberwolves leading by 9. 1:43 left in the third. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. A nice shot by Okoro.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Nick Daniels up top. He's got 9. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
And the first one drops. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Porter comes in for Garland. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. On the wing, Porter. Edwards defending. LeVert against Moore. Gobert pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Alexander Walker's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 8. It's Porter outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the triple. Edwards got 13.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Now, here's Garland. He's got 12. Drills it from outside. Garland's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs. And the Timberwolves call time. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. Timberwolves leading by 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 13. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Moore in the corner. Back to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
For 3, Edwards. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one. Oh.
And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell. Oh, goodness.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
It's Mobley, top of the key. The shot misses. Towns with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 11. Conley with it. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Conley. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Conley's got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
Mike Conley starting to percolate a little bit here. Look out, defenders.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Conley gets the bucket.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. And yes, it's good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Banked in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Conley against Garland. Conley's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes.
Mobley is screened. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Screen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Towns dishes to Edwards. Launches from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
The Cavaliers again can't hit.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sweet move. Conley kicks to McDaniels. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Grant and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's Ball. Outside for Levine. Just 5 to shoot.
Good at staying with his man. You can tell Brogdon is trying his best to shut you down.
Here's Ayton. Up and in on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon, and it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Here's Simons.
He got his timing down.
And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And he drives in, and Ball gets it to go.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
There's Simons with a three. Connects from downtown. Simons got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Levine. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Levine. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And grant a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, BA, that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Now here's Levine. Shot to stop the run. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Ball outside. He takes it in, and Ball throws it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Graham. Outside Brogdon. Lets the three fly. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And here's Levine, guarded by Brogdon. DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon. Levine passes to Caruso. Back to Levine. Fires the three. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Thibault, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. 6-point game. Outside Levine. Caruso outside. Pass to Levine. Now DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The high effort play by DeRozan. His ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. The Trailblazers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago on D. Trailing by 4. And he slams it in one-handed.
Plenty of flashiness to his game as Sharp can tie you up with his handle.
Outside White. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Tipped away. Drummond passes to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Robert Williams.
The free throw's off from DeRozan.
Yeah, numbers from the free throw line for DeRozan have only improved as his career has gone on.
Here's Thibault. Brogdon, he's open. Drummond grabs the miss.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Here's Sharp. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Trailblazers out. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Jeremy Grant out there with Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. White for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Simons with it, now guarded by White. The 3 is up, and it's Simons missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Drummond, the screen on Henderson. White, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Pass to Graham. Back to Simons. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's White, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
It's a small piece of real estate on the court. But aside from shots at the rim, the corner 3, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks and free throws are what we want most. But 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers.
Outside White.
Grant could be such a devastating defender down there with those long arms and athleticism to contest shots.
And down it goes. 2 points. Grant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Henderson.
He's an aggressive player. Sharp will force defenders into situations where you have to foul him.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Sharp, no good.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
At the line for the Bulls, Zach LaVine. One shot.
The Bulls have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the middle. LaVine springs free for the flush.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Pass to Thibault. Grant, right side. Back to Thibault. Ayton with it. On the take. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, get out of the way. Ayton at 7-1 with room to run.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. LaVine with a screen on Brogdon. Ball passes to LaVine. From behind the arc. How about LaVine showing off the range?
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Ball against Brogdon, and it's Ball off the drive. LaVine with it, with the drive.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Timeout called, Portland. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Caruso.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
It's stolen by Henderson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Grant. Chalk up 2 there. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Javonte Green out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
Simon's showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
White, the pass to Drummond. The 3. On the wing, Caruso lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Drops in the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Knocked away. Caruso against Simons. Pass to Murray. Out to Simons. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Timeout called. Portland.
With the timeout. Who wants a t-shirt?
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Green. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Ball in for White. Ball passes to LaVine. Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Outside, Williams. From outside the arc. On target from range. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Caruso grabs the board.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Outside, Williams. Caruso, pass to Ball. 5 on the clock. Right side, LaVine. Over Brogdon. Shot by LaVine, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Murray's checked in for Portland. LaVine with a screen on Brogdon. Outside LaVine. The kick out to Williams. Murray against LaVine. There's the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray passes to Ayton.
2 minutes.
Thibault on the wing.
2 minutes.
Oh, they get a hand on it. To the inside. Rebound by the Bulls.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
To the middle. And LaVine throws it down.
Yeah, and this is LaVine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Sharp. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Brogdon finds Thibault. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's eye.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. Outside White. Pass to Drummond. Releases. Williams misses. Portland trailing here. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Simons seeing Green there, just letting that one rip.
DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Brogdon. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Exploding to the rim. DeRozan, my goodness.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I could settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Thibault. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. And it's Brogdon missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. The take from DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The shot won't fall. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Bulls. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. The lead is 2. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now a timeout called by Portland. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Pass to Graham. Simons outside. Now Ayton. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Grant. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Inside, Grant with a steal. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
DeRozan finds Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. There's the drive. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Here's Simons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
Both shots good from the stripe. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Caruso. From deep, he buries it from 3.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Brogdon. Ayton, a screen on Ball. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Here's Ayton. Thibault on the wing. Outside for Grant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Levine passes to Ball. They set the pick. Back to Levine. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
DeRozan, a screen on Thibault. Levine passes to DeRozan. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Grant, the pass to Brogdon. Takes a three. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Levine with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Launches a three. Portland grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Simons outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
Ball passes to Levine. To stop the run. To the left wing. Vucevic, a screen on Thibault. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
That's tipped. Ball with a steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. And Lonzo fearless right there, answering the call.
And it's the Trailblazers ball. 4-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Simons. Clock at 6. Poke loose. Here's Brogdon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This
Positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they've bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. And there's the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. It's tipped. Embiid kicks to Harris. Back to Embiid. Passes it to Harris. Shot clock at 3. From the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Harris has got 6.
Boy, so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching him too.
A kick out to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Mobley misses.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Mitchell with it. Maxey covering, and they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now the dish to Allen. Safety move. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Harris misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Plays it up and banks it in.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And here's Harris from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got 17 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for him.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Harris setting the pick for Melton. Harris outside. Kicks to Covington. with the drive. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Levert's checked in.
Number 3, Karis LeVert.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland with the bucket.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
LeVert against Maxey. Harris outside. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Driving the lane. Jacks up a three. Harris misses. Here's a Kuro. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Batum is out there with Martin. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Hield. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. Strus finds Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Oubre. Three-pointer, LeVert. It's good from long range. LeVert's got 5.
Guys, that's a cold-blooded answer from deep. LeVert takes smart shots and knows his range.
Three-pointer, Hield. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Hield from outside. Trains the three-pointer. Hield's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Batum, a screen on Porter. Great open look there. 15 points in the game. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. Harris is checked in for Martin. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Oubre.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
And Hield launches it from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Hield. On the wing, Melton. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. From 10 feet out, and the shot is long.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact, not going to bother.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The 76ers leading by 11. Healed outside. Covington dishes to Heel. From deep three-point territory, another three for Philadelphia.
No hesitation, even from deep, deep range. Hield is a solid shooter.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Melton sets a screen for Heel. Another three for Philadelphia.
You can count on Hield to take shots. He does all he can on the offensive end. Never sees a shot that he doesn't like.
And it's Melton with the rebound. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, you look at Covington on defense, his wingspan and speed make him hard to get around.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the three spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Got that one up quick. Mitchell's got 13.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. And the dunk by Embiid.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid. Taking what the defense gives him, he's a pretty intelligent baller.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Harris outside. Launches it. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Allen. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 14. Outside, Maxey drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And here's Harris from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Harris against Garland. Harris looking it over. 5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Here's Garland, picks one up.
You know, looking to score often from there. Harris is excellent at drawing the defense's attention and fouls.
A different look now for Cleveland. And Harris drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
LeVert against Melton. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got 9 points.
Boy, because he's got such great confidence in his ball handling skills, he's fearless attacking the rim.
Maxey kicks to Harris. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That's now 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Strus setting the screen for LeVert. Thompson finds Porter. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Elton with a screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. Porter with the steal. LeVert with it. Picked up by Harris. To the middle. Here's Niang. No scoring in this one. Harris outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. The pass to Embiid. Over Thompson. Again, Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Batum is out there with Oubre. Then it's Hield. Then it's Martin. And it's Melton in at the 2. Mitchell wide open. Connects from three-point range.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Hield way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3, and Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Hield. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Garland against Melton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Melton's got his first basket.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
Mitchell outside. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Cleveland.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Three-pointer, Hield. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
From deep three-point land. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket for Mitchell.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Martin. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hield against Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Not as good as the 76ers lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They led by as many as 18 points. They kick out to Hield. Melton with a screen on Mitchell. Hield can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And the 76ers call time here. They lead by 9. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey's checked in for Hield. Maxey looking it over. Lays it up off the glass.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Takes the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 9th assist in the game now. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. Harris a screen on Allen. Back to Harris. Passes it to Melton. And the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Tough shot that time by Melton. But, you know, he's used to having to muscle through the contact.
The drive by Mitchell.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
34 seconds left in the game. He takes it in. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And clearly you can hear what the crowd thinks about that call.
You sure can. I mean, they erupted as soon as that whistle blew. No time between the call and the eruption.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, big-time play by Garland there. Under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Maxey with it.
Shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Reed to screen on Caruso. For three, Conley hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Ball throws it down.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Towns into the lane, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ball passes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts PA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
So he gets them both. And just over a minute played here to start the game. DeRozan against Edwards. Back to DeRozan. Takes a 13-footer. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Towns a screen on Caruso. Conley finds Towns. Back to Conley. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Conley passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Levine for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Conley against Caruso. Reed to screen on DeRozan. Towns has got room. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Levine. There's Ball with a three. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Ball's got five.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Conley passes to Towns. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. McDaniels a screen. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
They set a pick. Levine with it. Towns covering. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Conley passes to Towns. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's McDaniels. The Bulls making their last shot. Towns, a screen on Levine. McDaniels passes to Towns. Rebound by the Bulls.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Towns finds Conley. Towns, a screen on Caruso. McDaniels passes to Towns. And it's in there. Towns has got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to DeRozan. Over Towns. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back at after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Edwards, then there's Nas Reed, and it's Moore in at the 2 spot. And Minnesota has possession. After the basket by Chicago. Sinks it from distance.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
White drives in. Pass to Drummond. DeRozan outside. Puts it up from 15. And Drummond with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Towns, a screen on Caruso. Towns outside. McDaniels with it. Defended by DeRozan. Towns on a screen. McDaniels passes to Towns. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Now here's Williams. They get the rebound. Drummond passes to White. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Moore. Outside Edwards. McDaniels with it. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. White, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. Here's Moore. Towns, a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Shot is good by Edwards.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Usually more effective than flashy. DeRozan showing us a little elite handle.
Edwards against Caruso. Kicks it out Towns.
2 minutes.
McDaniels, a screen on Williams. Towns. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
The kick out to Williams. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Caruso against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And the Bulls call time here.
Makes it much fans for the one and only
A line change here for Chicago. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. Here's Edwards.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Up top Ball. McDaniels covering. And the dunk by Levine.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Here's Towns. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Craig with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Craig. Launches it. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Towns outside. Picked by Gobert. 4-3. The putback. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ball looks over the floor. Outside Levine. Levine, pretty.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Gobert on the high post. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Conley with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. And that one drops. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Inside. And the dunk by Levine.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Conley. 10 points for him. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Conley against Caruso. Stolen by Caruso.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Here's Conley, and the layup is good off the glass. Conley's got 12 points in the game.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Here's the teardrop. Caruso misses. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert for the lead. Rudy, a monster inside.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old school pass-first mindset.
Ball passes to Levine. Williams with the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for Chicago, Zach LaVine.
That free throw good from Levine.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. Now here's Conley. 12 points for him. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Driving inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
White finds Drummond. Drummond with the screen. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 6 points for him.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And that one's good from Conley. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the ballgame. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Conley. The Bulls making their last shot. Gobert with a screen on White. Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. Caruso, he's checked in for Green.
Substitution on the court.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Edwards got 9 points.
And really, that's not one of Edwards' spots, but nice to see him believe in his abilities to get the shot.
White can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
We have to be able to hear you, so make some noise.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Towns, covered by Vucevic. Here's McDaniels. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Towns a screen on ball. Edwards for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
DeRozan for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful.
Monstrous jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
Towns a screen on ball. Towns outside. Into the lane. Rebound by the Bulls. Levine with a screen on Edwards. And he banks in the layup.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Towns a screen on Ball. Towns outside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds a way to just score points night in, night out.
Now Towns. Edwards looking for an opening. And there's the drive. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Chicago's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Levine. The kick out to Ball. There's the steal. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Towns passes to McDaniels. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Down low. Here's Levine. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Conley passes to Towns. Oh, a dunk and a... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a great...
Previous play is under review.
take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Takes a 13-footer. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
And that one drops for him.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Levine. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Conley finds Reed. And here's Edwards, pounded by Ball. Edwards against DeRozan. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Towns on a screen. DeRozan against Edwards. To the inside, Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Towns has got 31. Pass to DeRozan. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .54 seconds left in the game. Towns is screen on Ball. And Edwards, here we go. Now here's Reed. Lots of room. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam. DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Edwards against Ball. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Nice move. And he gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Levine gets the bucket.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
Edwards with it.
Looking at the quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. Harris passes to Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
The defense is there, but because of the height disparity, there's no real contest.
The 76ers shoot. Their first free throw of the game. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
For three, Harris. A three-pointer is right on target.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Back to Simons. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ayton inside. Guarded by Embiid.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Maxey kicks to Harris. No good on the triple. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And it's Melton with the rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Harris outside. The pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Thibault. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Embiid finds Melton. Back to Embiid. And the layup is good. Embiid's got 5.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here now is Thibault. He's got 5. Outside to Brogdon. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
Harris outside. Embiid dishes to Harris. Embiid inside. Ayton's there. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Harris has got his second bucket. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Bamba is checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for Maxey. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Shaden Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. The 76ers leading by 3. And for an undrafted player, Smitty, Robert Covington has had an impressive career so far.
He has, Kevin. Robert Covington understands what's expected of him, which is to help provide leadership and solid defense.
And the basket by Lowry.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
Henderson passes to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Harris a screen on Henderson. Lowry passes to Harris. Shakes him outside for Lowry. Another three for Philadelphia.
What quickness from Kyle. He gets the ball and is gone in seconds.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The kick out to Williams. Down low. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. That is his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. The 76ers with another miss. Henderson inside the three-point line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Henderson is adept at earning these whistles. Got to be careful how you guard it.
He hits the second from the line. Three-pointer, Lowry. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. 76ers lead by 4. Live from Philadelphia. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Robert Covington out there with Bamba. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Lowry. And it's Melton in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Melton sets a screen for Lowry.
And the defensive versatility Brogdon provides is huge. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size and length.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss. One of Ayton's special.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Tobias Harris comes in for Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Henderson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Harris outside. To the paint, here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Simons. Back to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes to Simons. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. Leading by 5. And the dunk by Covington.
Getting to the rim, Covington has popped when he needs it.
Simons from outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Maxey kicks to Harris. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harris has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Here's Sharp. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Sharp's got his second basket of the game. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
In the corner, it's Melton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Melton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
Maxey on the wing. Henderson defending. Out to Harris. Fires for 3. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with them.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 6. Inside, Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Ogden against Maxey. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Buries it from 3-point range. And now a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
And Ayton throws it down.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
In the corner, it's Melton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And it's Melton with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 10. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 9.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. This is his first free throw of the game. Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. No good on the second free throw. Trailblazers trail by 13. To the inside, Williams. Simons, the pass to Williams. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Grant. That one off the back iron and out.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. The wingmen is Sharp and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Walker. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. Tries it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Ayton's got 8 points.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Here's Maxey. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And the 76ers lead by 15. Into the lane. Now Melton. He's got 6. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And he goes in for the tie.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Maxey against Brogdon. Maxey with it. 14 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Covington. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Such a hard finish. Robert is a tough customer. He'll fight through contact when he has to. Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Melton passes to Maxey. Kicks it to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Ayton. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brogdon against Maxey. And they double up Maxey. Outside Covington. Over Ayton. Here's Embiid. Bank shot. No good.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
And Walker throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Brogdon against Maxey. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Henderson against Lowry. And 2 free throws coming up on it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Grant finds Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Harris outside. And there's the drive, and slam dunk by Harris.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Lowry. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. The pass to Melton. And the 76ers call time here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here.
For the Sixers. Here comes the T-shirt on your
12 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Bamba. Lowry's got 8 points.
That pick and roll is where Kyle Lowry shines. The defense left with only bad choices.
That's good, and the 76ers lead has got down to 14 points now in the basket from Simons. 3 from the inbound. He can't get it to go. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lowry out there with Oubre. Then there's Batum. Then it's Martin. And it's Bamba in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Trailblazers trail by 11. 3-pointers, Simon. Here's Fable. Now the feed to Ayton. Good D by Embiid.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And stolen by Ayton. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Grant gets a wide open look. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Ayton, the pass to Simons. Fires it up. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I bet coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. Sinks the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
Embiid inside. He's covered by 8. And Embiid throws it down.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Simons finds 8. And Ayton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Embiid. And there's the call on DeAndre. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Maxey passes to Embiid.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
The 76ers leading by 5. Pass to Harris, stolen by Brogdon. And Brogdon with a clear path to the rack. Count it, and the foul. That one on Embiid.
And what an effort from Brogdon on the play, doing whatever it takes to find the basket they needed. He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Embiid with the screen on Brogdon. Inside. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid!
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Maxey against Brogdon. Pass to Embiid. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Ayton.
The composure on Embiid's face. He knows there's no room for error.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Drains it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 20.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And here's Harris from the arc. They get it back. Embiid. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Melton against Simon. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. To the middle.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Brogdon kicks to Grant. Shot from the top of the key. Simons on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. 4 on the shot clock. Grant for 3. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Nice. in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Three-pointer, Simon misses the three. And there's the call on DeAndre. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be heading to the free throw.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 4. 6 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
They need Grant to step up here. Jeremy looking cool, calm, and ready to deliver.
The second one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
There's the triple. So it's